Hello. Hello, Star Travelers. I hope you're all doing well today. Pardon me, I've been weirdly like coffee all day, probably from having to be outside for an event, and it's kind of catching up with me. But we're still here. We're still fine. Still a little tired. I do have my water handy though. But hello. Look at you guys. I was gonna roll away. Bye. Um, Welcome to the realm. I hope you're all doing well today. If anyone is new here, my name is Zenny. I was a Fey entity until until some unforeseen circumstances happened. And I found myself reforged by the stars. They then pronouns please as they reforged me in their image, and they are entities beyond gender. God. They test me with guiding star travelers like yourself on adventures to a variety of different realms. And today we are going back to the Outer Wilds. This is our second day playing it. I'm still probably a terrible pilot, and we're gonna keep dying a lot. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to clear my throat a lot. But I hope you're all doing well. For anyone who uses 7TV, the doubt and cry emotes did get approved. Apparently, bonk is still being weighted, which I thought it was. Actually, let me double check that because I thought it showed it was approved, unless they just didn't. They're still not showing up in the on-screen chat widgets for whatever fucking reason, but I've loaded. No, bonk looks like it should be there, but it's not, so. Are you okay? Let me bonk you. Maybe that fixes your throat? No. I'm wondering if it's because it wasn't this bad until like right after I ate. So I'm also wondering if it's something I ate that is making it worse. Can you summarize what you learned in the previous time playing Outer Wilds? I am a bad pilot. That's about all I've learned. I feel like, what have we done so far? I also found out that there's a water planet that might kill my sanity. It's a good question. Do you hear the joke about how plankton? I can't. What? Hurt twice and still about as long as how tall Zenny is? I can't believe you're taking out the fact that you missed the first on me. I didn't do it. That's not my fault. But, real fast. I don't think I did the request refunds. I'll try to do that. Complete that. We complete these. Yes, no, we died. I don't feel like I got very far in Outer Wilds when we played on Wednesday. But I kind of figured out how to fly. I did move the death counter onto this game screen as well, so we'll try to keep track of that this time. Still trying to wait for my throat to clear too. Let's see, we're going through. I didn't wait 2 weeks to do it this time, so there's not as many to go through. I'm definitely accidentally refunding ones that were just done, but it's fine. And hopefully it's settings saved, so I won't have to go back and recap the frame rate through NVIDIA. Ow. Hello, Hunter. Yeah. Well. Bonk, eat, and leave. Bye-bye. Rude. So rude. Bye-bye. I guess thanks for checking in. Okay. All the refunds are done. Now to just, like, hope all the settings saved. I'm gonna close anything miscellaneous I have up. Okay. Okay. Void time. I'll just be out into one void and out of another. Into one void and then into another. This is not in a spot where it can be seen. I am in the way. Not far enough. You get over here. You move over there. And we get rid of that. Okay. The void and silence. I'll stop dying at one of these moments, I promise. Yay, it's still on the right screens. Again, as always, let me know if any of the audio is too quiet, too loud, whatnot. Oh, I keep... Time to fly into the sun again! Hello, small. We've already flown into the sun. So unless I need to do it for story, I don't think we'll be flying into the sun again. Then again, I did do it accidentally a few times. So I guess I make no promises that we won't fly into the sun? Or promises that we will? I forget there's no run-in background on it. There's an achievement that's related to the sun? I'm not an achievement hunter. We know this. Oh, I'm terrified of that planet. Once again, I will not stick around because spoilers, but I will take my 350 channel points. Thank you very much. You know, that's so fair. We know we found, who was it? Feldspar? We need to let them know that they're alive. Can we do that? Who would I tell that to? Fun fact, blue light that launches has a small chance of bonking you on the head when you wake up. Huh. Wild. Guess we're gonna see if we can talk to the guy in the observatory about the fact that we found Feldspar. How much have you discovered? Have you found the broom closet ending? We played for 5-ish hours Wednesday, so not far. I did find one ending, and that's dying before the game really starts. Because I jumped off. But that's about it. We've not done much. I'm not I feel like it's not gone well. I'm trying. But my flying is bad. It's such a pretty game. Hey, look at this statue. Opened his eyes, but she wished she'd seen it happen. There we go. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar and then in the dark bramble? Stars above! This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thanks for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you in your ship to return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Crash landings are half the fun, don't worry. Yeah. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Ghosten and have them prepare a ship. It should really be Ghosten who brings Feldspar home. Zen flies like they have infinite lives. Well, you know, maybe I do. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they are alive and unharmed. I will say most of our deaths actually weren't due to ship crashing. I think that's all we needed to do was tell him about that. Any new dialogue with you? Yeah, okay, no. Back down. Time to go launch. Have I come this? Where am I? Yeah, I've been here. I'm trying to remember what we've done. All I know is I probably can't avoid the water planet for too much longer, and I don't like that fact. I quit for that. I quit. I ended stream at that time. No. No. I'm not claustrophobic, but not being able to breathe is one of my biggest phobias. Like, so you swallow food wrong and you choke and you can't breathe while you're trying to unchoke. That's real bad for me. Check the computer. Flight. We've already flown into the sun, Jack. Hi, Chew. He bit me today, so he's in timeout. It'd be worse, much, much worse. Oh. Okay. That's from the planet. This is... Those are the water planet ones. I don't... Nomai decided about a larger sophisticated eye signal locator on the Brittle Hollow South Point. Ryback said you can't get into... We'll go back there. I... Do it again? Why? I probably can't get... Oh, where do I want to go? Funny. Start probably rolling away. That requires me to go to this water planet, and I don't want to do that. It's the Ashen Twin rumors. Know my mind over from this site. Craft protective shell design. Where are these other ones bringing me to? Negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab. Canon of the Ember Twin's equator. Ember Twin. Brittle Hollow Moon that sometimes appears. Brittle Hollow. We'll... I migrated to the old settlement northeast of the glacier. Hello. Welcome in. Yes, I had to migrate from the old settlement to the lowering glacier. They use gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. It's huge. No, my city just north of Rybeck's campsite. Okay, those are also still. Alright. We're gonna go to the Brittle Hollow and try to not fall in a black hole 900 times like I did last time. That's what took the most of my time, is I just kept falling into the stupid black hole. Only Zen could reach the pedal of the ship that automatically beats the game. That would be so nice. You know? that would be. That one. What? I hit the wrong thing. X is autopilot. There's so much thinking in this. I'm constantly lost. Well, we're figuring it out. We're starting somewhere. We're going along. I'm gonna avoid the ocean planet for as long as possible. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Pretty gentle landing. Let's not forget to put my spacesuit on. I definitely didn't do that more than once last time. Definitely not at all. I've already gotten myself lost. Spacesuits are for cowards. I mean, if you don't mind dying instantaneously when you leave, then yeah, I guess you're right. What's this? Have I seen this? Ow, my knees. Those cowards will live on. Correct. Yeah, okay. We have been here and we have seen this stuff. Ooh. I don't remember where anything is, and I did not land in a good spot. In a cowardly fashion, in a fashion that is still breathing. Okay, here we go. We run into a lot of walls in a lively fashion. That too. Cowardly and lively fashion. Oxygen from here, and then go in. See if we can make it to the things I keep missing. Ow, my knees again. Okay, I gotta work on my... No, maybe that's where I needed to... Oh god, I hate how fast these things get knocked down. Where's the one I wanted to go to that we haven't seen? I don't know. I haven't done this. You know, for 7 minutes. This has got to be somewhere new, yeah. Where are we going? You make such a spooky noise. Whoa. Well. These crystals are either really tall or they show Zen's true height. They're probably large. That was fast. skill issue indeed. You're right. Well, we'll just, we'll go again. To be fair, Zenny takes fall damage while walking down the stairs. Yes, but not because I'm short. It's because I have a tendency to be quite uncoordinated. There it is. Get over here. Nope, not that one. This one. Why not both? Only one's true. What if I just stopped letting the short jokes bother me? What would you do then? Oh, this is exactly where we want to be, too. Okay, but let me land. Continue making them because you amuse yourself? I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. Spacesuit. Or pre-flight check, spacesuit. Got it. We can go out. And hopefully I'm not too lost. There it is. Whoop. Yeah, it would've. Ow, my fucking knees. Oh. Was that part of the path we needed from last time? Oh, right, I have a flashlight. No, we went this way, and then went to here, and then up. I don't love that we keep losing our pathways to meteors. It's not great. Didn't even realize they made them in kid sizes. Well, I mean, it sounds like we are playing a kid. They keep calling us hatchling. Could grow your patience I can feel your patience growing thin with each of my jokes. It's not. Focus to make sure we don't die on this descent again. Oh god, that's disorienting. We're so gonna die on this descent again. What? Oh! I missed those last time, apparently. I saved myself. In my panic, I saved myself. Where are we now? Oh no, we have an ad starting in a minute. Don't look down. The spot we're looking down would be looking up. Oh. Where do we think this goes? Is this gonna ruin everything? And... ooh, ghost matter detected nearby? Oh, there's crystals there, huh? Okay. Okay, this is where it came down. Okay, we'll see what happens when I go up here. Oh, just up a little bit. Okay. I was afraid it was gonna take us, like, really far. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down the hole. Damn it. Oh, wait. It should be okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we probably need this somewhere, huh? Oh, this is the hanging garden thing I keep crashing into. Ghost matters detected. Okay, yeah, there. Can I go farther? Is there farther up? There is farther up. Okay. Oh, that was almost too far. Ooh. Thank you, tree. I really appreciate that. Focused. Where does the scroll go? Oh no, we're in ads. Oh, that's just another scroll. Oh, there's a lot of scrolls, so we can read them all here. No, I don't want the scrap. I will wait to read these scrolls until the ad break is over. And I'll wait to read that. And we'll actually, since everything falls apart, and I'm supposed to take a stretch break when there's ads, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be good. Pause the game. Take a stretch. I was gonna try to be silly goofy today and put on half body and hand tracking. And then I promptly remembered how much CPU that took up. And knowing how bad this already lagged out last time, I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, starry snack too. I actually have snack handy. I'm not gonna eat my treats. Did I? Why's my heart rate so bad today? Jesus. I don't want to hear it. Rude. Holding him for like a solid hour yesterday at least seemed to calm the bird down a little bit. And he's not been screaming quite as bad. He's about to prove me wrong though. Buddy. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Chew. Yeah, it's because I started talking kind of more directed at him. Let's see. Probably wake him up from his nap. Yeah, I'm a little salty with you. You were doing so good and then you bit me today. You took the chunk out of my finger. Good bird. Okay. Now, can you take this snack gentle? Gentle. Good bird. Okay. Now the bird's also had a starry snack. And he's out. So hopefully this won't cause any more chaos. Yay, ads are over. Time to start reading. Explanation of festivals. More chaos. No. I cannot imagine his screaming is very nice to listen to. All of the Nomai clans from all over the universe met in one place to share what they have learned in the science and arts. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Cool. Alright, we read this one. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this very early universe expanded, it also cooled down, and once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. There was too much conversation about that on Wednesday, and it was hurting my brain. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Connie tells us it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Terrifying. And the last one we found? Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It is unusual for Nomai to remain in one place too long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan won't be stuck here in this star system. Even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. Probably wouldn't be too hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twins, for parts. We might even have to build a smaller vessel for now. Even though the vessels are normally large, we could make it bigger later once we reach a planet with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We can even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to this vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Neat. I'll just add this to the file here. Alright. Where else can we go from here without dying? Any more crystals anywhere to walk on? I don't like that noise. Ooh. Okay, that's what brought us up here. Buddy. Buddy. That brought us up too. Oh, everything's so confusing. That's dangerous. Should be easier if I had a better sense of direction, but... Hello, Jin. How are you doing today? Ooh. I found my way somewhere. Oh. Get back here. I wanted the... Oh. It would have translated. Okay. Black Hole Forge District. Eyeshine District. Meltwater District. School District. Ooh. Is there a walkie wall in here? There was a walkie wall in here too. Doing alright? Finally got around to watching your first win in Noida. My very, very slow win, but it was still a win. We made it. Oops. Get back here. I keep doing that. Black hole. Okay. Those are all the same thing. We're just going up layers. Oh. I don't know what that hit. thinking. I hate when things are sounding like they're gonna start collapsing around us. There's stuff down here, stuff down here. Whee! Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We know what we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. They're starting to sound like a cult, man. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe? The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than we previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Maybe the signal is the eye attempting to express itself. Of note, from the signal we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? I want to still win. I'm proud of you even after some questionable wand building choices. I don't know how to build wands. We know this. I don't know how to build wands. Should become a bigger one of my finest works if I do say so myself. Yeah. I'm excited to use that channel point redeem once it's all set up on your channel. Solanum. I no longer believe as I did as a child on the Ember Twin that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have found no evidence supporting this. It's interesting to read not quite linear text. Oh, oi, what? I said nothing. I don't know what you're oiing. Scrolls, anything hidden? No, just caves. Alright, down we go. Ooh, but down to where? So over here looks safe. Okay. Okay, I see. This is where we came from before. Can I still use googly eyes on your soon-to-be new redeem? Question mark? Will that be enabled? Oh, I can't go farther this way. You have 4 eyes? Also, yes, go to bed. Have a good night. I'm gonna assume if I jump out of here, I'm gonna start following a different direction. Do we think we can make it there? Okay, we go for it. Yeah, no, we started falling a different direction. Ooh, this is gonna absolutely break my kneecaps. We're alive. Okay, never mind. The mustache works at least. Cool. Ooh, that was a large chunk of this area. That's as far as that goes. I'm still kind of lost to where I am now. We're still trying to find our way. I'm gonna assume I want to get there, but... I don't know if I should make a separate redeem for the bread form. I think you should. Do I just turn back around, or is this a different spot? This looks the same. Yeah, this is where I tried to jump off to get there. Oh, wait, that's different. We didn't do this. Interesting. What is this? Black hole forge controls. Oh? Ooh. Zen when I nearly die from being blown up. Loading Zen when I tell a storage that almost gets me killed. Rage, yeah. Oh, did we just fix it? So now if we fall through the black hole, we'll warp there? Is that what that was? No, there's one way to find out. The Ashen Twin Project requires a powerful yet highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, you have nothing else. Is a text change if I change the wall I put it in? No. Good to know. Any hidden scrolls? Let's use this way first before we go up. Okay, good night, good night. Oh, there's a scroll. Found it. Ooh. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hopes of recovering. It would be best to really relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our own plan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find out something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. And if the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anoa, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anoa explained many of his designs to me. Oh, a long one. There's nothing else in the little building. Now we go up. Trying to be very methodical to actually find everything. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said there are very good said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could definitely avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Mallory and I have learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall the present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Two very different paths there. Log updated. We're gaining more information. Oops. I missed the stairs. Ah! I feel strange trying to recreate a Noah's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. I have the chance to try... To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Hi, Chu. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and I never saw Noah's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, and if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Noah would say, should my best provide insufficient, then we'll have to find another way to achieve what is needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my own clan. I'm not alone. Making me even sadder that they're all dead. Whee! Assumedly, I guess. Uppies! Whee! I don't want to jinx it, but so far this is a very successful venture. Where am I now? Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh? Oh? Oh. Huh. Hey, have you been managing mouse and keyboard then? Yeah. So far, so good. Hi, Chew. I'm getting used to it. Okay. Good to know that there's a hole here to get to there. I've already lost it. How did I... already lose the damn entrance? There it is. Another entrance? Somewhere else? Probably not. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Try to jump through this one. Where will it take me? Ooh, 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 probably. Oh. Down to the pool. Cool. Okay, I think we did all of that. Okay, we did that. We flipped those, so... I never knew there was an entrance there. I didn't until I just found it. Whoa. Hmm. Well. It'll be a faster way down in the future to hopefully be able to cross this bridge. Because I don't think I could fly over there. I'm pretty sure I'd fall. If I got down here before that bridge was destroyed, we might have a chance. But I actually want to... Ooh, I don't have a lot of fuel. You know what? We want to fall into the black hole anyway, so... Oh, shit. I'll leave my fuel level alone. Hanging City. Ooh. Well... That was... I didn't read that because I got distracted by the things that were blowing up around me. Oh, this place is surely something. It looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is the Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. We're falling, aren't we? Another thing, I detected oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since yeah, we... I just wanted to read, Falling's a funny way to describe it. Well, I don't know. I thought the thing got knocked down by a meteor and we were falling into the black hole. I was stuck in reading text. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Hate you. Well. Have you ever seen why it goes white like that sometimes? No. Every time it's gone white like that, I've been stuck in some kind of text and not been able to look around. Wait. Let me do something really fast. Oh, well, it's definitely a sight to behold. Okay. No, I don't need to update this now. I just want to put, hi, Chew. Definitely gave me some dread the first time. Well. Hopefully hopefully I'll see it eventually. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to make this say this, and then this, and then save. Yay, now I won't have to alt-tab out of the game to add to the counter. Yay, loop deck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Autopilot. Fuck you. Oh, this is... What am... Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to repair the ship at this point. I don't know how I just got stuck like that, but, you know, what a Convenient thing I set that up. That might be the most interesting death so far. Death by being Zen. You're kinda right, yeah. Oh, I just rubbed my hand all over my glasses and now I can't see. Hold on. Wah! Oops. What's okay? Not crash. To be fair, what? It's not crash directly. Existence is the primary cause of death. Yeah, that is actually that is so fair. What's like the one quote I've got saved in our quote thing right now? I've got a very silly fitting quote. I don't quite remember what it is. I think there's only 2 quotes saved, so if somebody does exclamation point quote, you might be able to see whatever the hell I said the last time I played Lethal Company. Oh, that was a different one. Okay, there might be 3 in there. Never mind. I want to land closer to over here. Yeah. This is exactly where I want to land. Yeah. That one. I stayed alive long enough to not die. It was fitting at the time. Alright, where's that puddle? There it is. Get back to reading that without hopefully this is immediately dying. Whoa. Okay, I didn't hurt my knees too bad. Hey Chewie, what's up? Hi Chewie. Hi Chew. Where? This way. Yay, we did make it while the bridge was still here. Felt like a much shorter flight than it felt like a walk here. Oi! Hello! Hello, Gon. How are you doing today? Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess the part to focus on, not how I eventually get back up to that path. But while this place is sure something that looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is Gravity Canyon, I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Or is this the "you are here" marker of, like, the directions? I hear, our buddy down there. I've already talked to him, though, so I don't know if I should go down. Gravity Canyon, east. Must be that. Ooh, we've already lost. Ooh. Let's go up. Let's see what we can do going up. And not falling off. Hi, Chewie. What's up? Oh, that's closed. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Okay. Hey, sugar. Bye-bye. I don't know where you're going, but bye-bye. Whoa, this reminds me of that new structure thing they made in New York. Safer way to get to it's gonna be from over here. West is this. The crossroads west. What are we at? No. I want to translate to text. Activate the gravity cannon. Cannon. I've been reading it in my brain as canyon. I don't know how I feel about cannon. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Okay. I guess we're gonna call the shuttle home. Other side? Oh, no. How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh. God damn it. Easy one says activating the others, call it home. Well, my reading comprehension's clearly not high right now. Okay. Why not? I'm here after watching it wander for the sky. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand on, for the first time, the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. It's just that it's true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand, they all bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Clearly, your reading skills are linked to your height. That way, apparently. I fear we may fly into the sun here. Okay. Where are we? We're back. Okay, there's just nothing that way anytime I go that way. Am I supposed to wait till we see said quantum moon or something? I'm not... I don't even know what this quantum moon is. Quantum, that's what it is. Well... I'm looking. I don't think we want to fly into that. That seems silly. Let's see. I know it comes in and out of existence. Just go now. Is it on the map? You are here. Brittle Hollow. Ship, Hollow's Lantern, Giant's Deep. The Interloper. Hourglass. I don't... You'll know what it looks like when you don't see it. It makes a whole lot of sense. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. We might be more confused if you do see it. Battle Rock. Fun to look around the map like this, though. Whee! I flew into the sun. How was that? Just in a different way. That? That's different. Question mark? Yeah, it disappeared. It's gotta be that. Right? No. Not that thing. Should just have to sit and wait? Can I pilot this thing once it's flying? That? I didn't see anything. have the patience to keep waiting as everything crumbles behind us. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I'll come back. I'll come back. Southern Observatory. Will this get me there? Hopefully. It would be really cool to actually travel like this, just floating along. Oh. Why'd you have to drop me? Well... Oh, I didn't switch over the... Ow. Ow. Most of my deaths are me just ramming my face into things. Kaiju. Straight into a wall. That's what I should draw next. To upload to 7TV as a 07 Star Traveler. Gravity is a mighty force. I remember momentum, such a mysterious law to follow. Indeed. There it is. No, get back here, Scout. There we go. Imagine having to obey the laws of gravity and quantum states. Couldn't pick you. That sounds like a lot. It's a lot of laws to follow. You know, following more than one law at a time. That's asking a lot. Ooh, can we not run into that? I could just get past it. Good enough. Landing gear damaged. Yeah, no surprise. This way. Back to our sneaky entrance. Some of us have memory like a goldfish. Yeah. Can't remember more than one law at a time. You saying you have the height of a goldfish now? Brave thing to admit. Which one of these? Yikes. This one. Whee! Ow. I'm going to land in the water, not hurting my knees. Or running into the walls. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. I'll actually go down this time to flip the thing, just in case we do fall in the black hole. We can maybe see what happens when it's the other direction. What's the other goal here? Just on our stroll. Done it once, doing it again. Definitely not gonna have to do it like 100 more times. You. I love his little banjo. Unidentified. Did I not identify it last time? I might have just talked to him without technically identifying the signal. Oh. I'm getting very turned around. There he is. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you about anything new? Oh, you launched. Yeah, we've had this conversation. What are you doing here? Yeah. We've okay. No new text with you. Back up before everything starts falling apart. Okay, I want to go. So we have to go over either left or right and then down to get to the observatory post. That's the bridge we came across, though. It's not. You go up farther? I'm struggling to remember how we got there last time. This might be an entirely different thing. I'm not sure because I don't remember. Whoa, whoa. What the? Rude? Ow. I'm not gonna have any knees left. Just walked the wrong way. Gotta walk on top of the ledge, huh? You couldn't just put another crystal there? Whatever. Let's see how it is. We haven't added 5 minutes. Oh, is there just... There. Oh, there's the hole. I'm like, there's got to be some way out here.
Four months worth of short furry jokes. Here's to another 4 more.
Thank you for the prime sub, resub. Thank you for the 4 months. We'll see if I tolerate your jokes for another 4. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of, well, speaking of the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let me see. I poke around a little bit. There's some sort of know my path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Those alerts are always super loud. I will turn those down then. It doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. It's not loud when it comes through on me, but I will, hopefully those come through a little less loud. Turn it down a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. Ghost matter detected. Okay, not really seeing anything else of note. Okay, now to see if I can actually remember how we got around before, because it wasn't this way, because this is the bridge. It was up. Oh, over here. I think. Hi, Chewie. Yeah, we went up. And then across those. And then we'll need to go down. Make it there before it all falls apart. That camp is now an even faster way to come in. Ooh. Bye, path. I hope I didn't need that path. Oh wait, I have a flashlight. Feel the constant fear of being blown up by a giant ball of lava? Yeah. Yeah. No worries at all. Totally not. Now we want to find the path that will lead us south. That's all I want to get to is that stupid observatory. At least you won't melt to death, yeah. Okay. I'd start in a minute. Don't know which way I'm gonna need to go once I get here. Get down there. It feels like that way. I'm gonna aim to not just be like dropped off the map this time, like last time. This game took Go Out in a Blaze of Glory a bit too literally. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go down and then over. Getting there. Figuring it out slowly but surely. That's where we just came from. Oh, there's crystals on the wall over here. That's what. Oh. Well. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be... Got it. Now... this way. Ooh, I almost stepped off the edge. I think I'm going the right way. We'll find out when we get there, or we don't. Okay. I do think I found my way there. We're technically on ads, and I do need to run to the little stars room, so I will pause this for a second, and I will be right back. You stay. I don't know where it went. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, who put cat ears on me? Hey. Alright, well, since I can't find edible, let me just chug water real fast. Oh. Don't worry about fuel. Once that runs out, I'll use your oxygen as thrust, so even if you can't get to your ship, you'll just slowly drift in space, suffocating from lack of air. Yeah, I know. I've had a couple close calls with that. Oh, yeah, a care package. Well, I just had my stretch. And my sip, but I will take a snack. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, a handful of dried edamame. Oh. Wahoo! We did it! Whoa. Hey! Wait. Put me in a box. Oh, that's terrifying. Huh. This construction yard has been putting the cyclones out in the Giant's Deep. Has been used. Jesus Christ, can I read now? Has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But once the component was pushed down past the current, that usually prevents anything from sinking. But one component was pushed down past the current. Okay. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the surface of the water below the current. I don't want to go to this planet and have to go underwater. Seeing as you love to read, it looked, it's time to look for recommendations that contain a lot of it. I'll read it. You know, practice makes perfect. Maybe in 2 years I can be able to read coherently. I can read the other text in this game better than I can read. I think it's the blue on blue that's really causing me issues. And I stand by that. Because, like, the dialogue text isn't nearly as bad. Should definitely play Chance of Sinar. Never heard of it. My gratitude, Spire. Connie is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring the Giant's Deep. I also very much wanted to make a model. How funny. Whee. Okay. Makes sense. Clockwise up, counterclockwise down. We'll be fine. Surely there's no monsters in the game that makes you live in a time loop at the edge of a dying star. Surely. Ooh. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Connie, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Connie, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connie, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow, Gravity Canyon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The directionality of water flowing depends on the Coriolis effect. I'm gonna guess this is below the surface of Giant's Deep now. Don't understand those. I opened this door from this side. I'm sure it won't stay open. Ooh, it can. I'm getting closer and closer to having to go to the Giant's Deep. I'm not happy about it. Huh? There's really only one important thing there. Unless you want the lore. like I shouldn't be messing with this one. Let's read this first. We'll see. What have we learned thus far in our research, in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge, the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in the orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. Yes, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Oh, is this like... Whoa. Don't know what's going on there. What do you say? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. I see. How sure methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mellow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. Furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, that's what's floating around the Giant's Deep, huh? You can't run from it forever. I can certainly try. I can certainly frickin' try to avoid the Giant's Deep as long as possible. My knees, ow. At least you have a good view of death this run. You telling me about to die? Come on, it's not that bad sometimes. My deep fear of my deep thalassophobia says otherwise. Oh, my ship. You never even knew the cannon existed? Oh man. Watch the sun. Oh, is that what happens? The sun explodes? That would make sense. Is that when the music changes? It's when the sun... Well, at least we know now. Now I know. I'm finally understanding there's a time limit every time. Not just to my death. Good to know. Good to know. That was a very productive session. Time to try again. No, I don't wanna. I'm sure there's more to find. Anywhere else. Hmm. This kind of session if the time is rewinded. I mean, yes. What else is there to do on Dark Bramble? Found Feldspar. Yeah. Planet feels the safest now. Oops. Let's try the Ember Twin. Gabbro Myoshi. Yeah, he was good. I liked Gabbro. We luckily fell directly on Gabbro. Wait, no, I don't want the scout. I want... Oh, I wanted to land on the... Whatever. Alright, we're here now. Ooh. Looks good. Can I... There we go. Spacesuit. Check. I'll look at the ship log later. What chaos can we get up to here? Ooh. Very light here. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona and everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At last, you have my gratitude, Burr. We were able to find other escape pods. Were you able to find other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either pod crashed on the same planet as us. Again, flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Fabulous. There we go. The heat from the star system sun is far more bearable below the surface. Makes sense. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with great, a maze. That's amazing. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves and look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Nona, be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sands as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Great. Great. Oh. Great. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, I don't have claustrophobia. It's, just not being able to breathe. Tight spaces don't bother me. Mallory, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears to be promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Whee! Oh, there we go. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. No, put the... To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. I just came from there. Left? Columns? Up. Okay. They did at least leave good directions for us. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind falling sand. Follow it, you'll reach the shelter site. Good directions indeed, indeed. Okay, behind the falling sand. No. You're doing well. There's only a little farther to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Alrighty. Looks like up. Ooh. Ooh. Don't hit those. Don't hit those. Okay, I'm good. Whee! Did it. Success! What's up here, though? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considered what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Cannot leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, this must be the... thing. And there's a text down there, which I cannot seem to read from here. Inward. Wow. Let's start this way. Seeing their skeletons around starts to make me sadder every time now. I search these like searching a maze. Always stay to one wall. Wait, how do I get in there? What? Can I destroy these cactuses? Third. There's got to be a way to destroy the cactuses, but I would not even begin to know how right now. Can't imagine I can walk into them. Should we build a sun station to power the Ashen Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ashen Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Coleus, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of the entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we are cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I am deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain that the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. Okay. Anglerfish Overlook District. What'd that do? Oh. Lights. Stepping Stone District. Whoa. Oh, there's so much more down. High Energy Lab Trailhead? the high energy left, so let's just, because otherwise I'm not gonna. No, turn those off. Down there. Eye Shrine District. It's just fun to turn the lights off and on. Let's start the lab. I guess it's that way. Ooh. Oh, that sand is actually filling rather rapidly. Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Nova. Are you puzzling, Zenny? I'm trying. I'm probably about to get buried alive in this sand because it is coming in faster than I expected. I would not have dawdled so long if I realized how fast it was coming. Lights. TikTok said someone's about to run out of room to breathe. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It was all good. You're small enough to climb through the hole of the anglerfish outlook. I'm still small enough. It won't be for long, Mom and Dad are tall, so are you. You'll be tall too. Did I not even find what I'm trying to find? I just found my way back around in a circle? Well. I might have, also stay out of room, Tiny Bones, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still getting squished. Yep, there it goes. Oh. Oh, that's a horrific noise. Ooh. Gross. Okay. Did not like that noise. Indeed. Another one for the counter. Fun fact, the wake-up sound is determined on how you die. Huh. That is a fun fact. Where to now? Probably back there to actually see more of that information. You wake up gasping for air if you suffocate. Makes a lot of sense. Ow. Rude? What was that for? We didn't see this tree thing before. Ooh, a little fast. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Trying to wake me up? Oh, I'm plenty awake. I've not forgotten to put my spacesuit on today. That should show how awake I am. And that's not something I definitely didn't forget to do twice on Wednesday. Oh, we're really floaty. There we go. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Nothing? Ooh. Oh, is that where all the sand's coming from? Note, the store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary finds from the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it is inconvenient, the lab can currently only be assessed by its path from the Sunless City. Inviting sands inside would disrupt our setup and could have an enormous consequence. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ashen Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. High Energy Lab. Yeah, I can't get in. Also, I'm glad it warmed up above 0. God, yeah. Sunless City, 300 meters. It's been quite cold here too. Not quite 0, just like 10. Oh. Yeah, that's straight up blocked off, unfortunately. Yeah, it just comes by dumping sand on it, huh? I'll have to stop there sometime. Trees, oxygen, yay! God, yeah, it's just dumping sand. Noah, refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. You've been a G-Gen playing Call of Duty? I mean, to each his own. I've noted this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your tank supply there. We cannot tell how deep or far these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the allied sun. Oh, I see. Okay, this is back to the start. Okay, that's the one we've been to before. I want to try a different one. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel. It leads to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, I gotta know now. Oh. It's just the anglerfish thing, and we can't get through here. Alright. Oh, I'm sitting weird and I put my leg to sleep. Oops. Alright, we'll follow this path that we followed before. Maybe just faster this time, less exploring. Oh, oh, oh. We're just gonna have to wait for this to fill. If it fills, to get out, because... Or is there just another path? Perhaps? Perhaps what? Perhaps there's another path? Perhaps I just have to wait? Perhaps I just got myself killed? All the above? Oh. Got this where the sand rising makes you taller. I don't quite think that's how that works, but alright. It's fine, I figured it out. Despite not being able to fly vertically. Oh, Jesus, come on. Just straight up, please. Thank you. Ooh, I kind of forgot about those cacti, and I don't have any boost. Okay, we're totally getting out of this, huh? Oh, actually we are. We can fly so high. Alright, all better. Got it. Ow. I'm minus hitting those. Less exploring, just straight in. Can we not fall all the way down? It's too late. We're going all the way down. Okay, we have so much more time this time. The sand is not already at the store. Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's not great. I'm not very gracefully flying right now. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is the fossil fish game. Yeah, tiny bones. Sad. Fuel level critical. Shit. Meeting you in the fossil cave to play the game. Too big. To climb through the anglerfish outlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish cave through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Go to anglerfish outlook, throw a light into his mouth, and he'll show you the way. Haggett can't fit through the anglerfish outlook hole anymore because he grew big. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilix is still the tallest. City known throughout the realm for their gracefulness. Yeah, you're right. The most graceful there's ever been. Ooh. Sand's coming through the floor here. I was trying to find my way to the... I'm just finding my way around in circles. And now I think it's too late because the sand's coming up in here. Bunk, 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 bunk. And I'm out of fuel. I am so bad at timed things. And we're back in a circle where we were before. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Okay, well, if we get up there, we could at least get oxygen. We're gonna get crushed to death again. Oh, we're also just gonna suffocate. It's fine. So fine. I didn't need to breathe or anything. Thankfully, running out of air in a game doesn't bother me the same way oceans bother me in game. Let's go try the Giant's Deep. I'm just going to assume we're gonna want to look for the cyclone going counterclockwise and write it down. Do we want to do that in our ship or as people? Who knows? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. I already don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. Am I capable of landing on this thing? Is that something that can happen? Oh, not if that happens. Okay, alright, okay. Clockwise. 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 Counterclockwise. Now fucking what? Go inside. If I've learned anything from Feldspar, we need to get in one of the jellyfish. Is that possible? No. I don't want to exit the ship right here. Okay, at least it doesn't seem like we're underwater right now. Doesn't appear underwatery. Except for there's not really gonna be able to repair this shit. Oh, maybe I can. Where? Oh. Reactors inside the ship? Well, I think I've learned that the hard way now. I'm assuming we can't just... Thinking. Could have said it sooner, but this is funnier. Uh-huh.
Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, and so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some times, I went back inside and my father asked me how was the car looking. Zenny, I just replied. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed.
Fucking rude. Okay, well, I'm in the jellyfish now. How do I tell if I'm under the water? Can I get out of said jellyfish? Now my short joke seems tame. Yeah, kinda. Get out. Oh. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Okay, this looks creature made. I don't like this. I don't like this. Please let me inside. Please let me inside. Please let me inside. No, 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 no. No. Up. Up. Fella won't leave you alone. Yeah. It's gonna be my nightmare for a while. Yeah, it is. It is. Hello. Also, hello. Welcome in, Vance. Oh. Okay. Well, well, I'm inside something. Oh, and we're still floating around. Oh, God. I made it inside. Do we have an ad in 5 minutes? Oh, there's an up and a down here. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Receiving data from probe 9,318,076. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. Wee. You're not. This one's not gonna pop up and tell me something? You got nothing for me? Ooh. Oh, now it's got something for me. Spiky. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash and Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,076. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. It just seemed like nothing else was changing. That's why I was being impatient. Look, I'm in the ocean and I'm trying not to think about it. Forgive my impatience. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash and Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Oh, we have the coordinates from the eye of the universe now? Really? Okay. Is this new? No, it's the same thing. Okay. Will this flip me over? Yes, it will. Whee! You aren't in the ocean, you're in space. I'm in space in the ocean. Oh, there's the statue that, we were told about. In space, surrounded by the ocean, surrounded by space. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So everything's fine. Hello. Oh, there's multiple stones. I don't understand that, but... Give me this. Let's see what it has to say. Oh, I'm so panicky. Oh, I have exciting news. Privet, the Ashen Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Ramie's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here is in the probe tracking module. Statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Ramie. What that other project stone go? Here it is. Ooh. Floaty. Ooh. Adds in a minute. We will take a break. Oh, this is... where we are, but wonky? Spooky. Let's read this real fast. Imagine. The probe tracking module will now be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be able to receive our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. That's so fair. Okay. Whoa. I forgot jumping did wonky things in here. Okay, can oh, yeah. Oh, here we go again. What? Alright. Is that it? Is that it from in here? I think so. That looks like everything. Now to... I guess die to leave, since our ship exploded thanks to my incompetence. Or we can just sit here and twiddle our thumbs and wait for the go chill with Gabbro. I don't know if I can make it out to go chill with Gabbro. We'll see. We're gonna add technically. I'm just sit here and wait for the universe to die. Hello, Gabby. How are you doing today? It's not real, Zen. You don't have to hold your breath. I have to hitch a ride in one of these to get out, right? Something like that. Otherwise, it'll electrocute me. I wouldn't have been able to do this in the ship anyway, I fear. Whoa, hey. Oh. Shoot. Well, okay. I kept drifting out. It's okay. Oh. That looked different than normal. Ouch indeed. It's fine. There was no getting out of that one in any way that wasn't death. It's always death, but in particular, we had no ship. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over before we move along. Get this little stretch. Yeah, I got it. I put a if you'll be around, I'll let you do it from now on, but I put the hotkey command on the loop deck earlier. I think we're doing better. It's less. Thanks for the head patch. Dizzy. I'm always dizzy. We don't need to go back there, right? That's all we needed. I locked in and I got through it, but I don't want to go back. As long as we aren't getting Noida levels of death. That's all if I remember right. Okay. I certainly hope so. Yeah, it's forever. But what if there's more? Well, it's a good thing I'm not a completionist. This is not an achievement hunting 100% realm. I don't want to go back. If I have to go back, I will. But until it seems like I need information from there, I will not be going back. Check this, yeah. Oh boy. I haven't opened the computer in a little bit. This is a run blindly and cry until we make it kind of realm. You're so right. You are absolutely right. Now I decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash of light in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around the Giant's Deep. So I need to try to actually land on that thing now. Launch module. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. We'll go try to land on that, I think. That's what we'll attempt. It's not gonna go well. But maybe it'll go fine. I'm not trying to match the velocity of the sun. I'm not locking onto it. Why are you doing that? Where's that stupid big green boom? Filled with water. Where'd you go? There it is. Sun's not gonna get in my way, is it? there's something floating around the sun. Arthur, hello. How are you doing? Long time no see. I'm so scared. Okay, I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get too... Oh. Okay, why don't you take me out? Get me out. Hello. I know, so close. I'm alive. Barely followed any of the recent updates. That is all good. Okay. All right, we're out. We can... Okay, it's on the other side. It's coming this way. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to land on this thing. Oh, this is a really trippy. Yeah. Trying. Get it, do we get it, do we get it, do we get it? Whoa! Yay! Success! Great success. Oh, and a care package. I'll take that now that we've successfully landed. Oh. I just don't think about the large planet above you filled with a deep ocean. Yeah, well, I'm not in it. So that's, you know, better. Mm-hmm. Alright. Spacesuit on. Gently. Gently. Great success. What's the haps? Hit me with the new stuffs? What new stuff? My brain immediately goes blank. When confronted with the question, I'm like, what has been new? We did get a win on Noida. With much help. And apparently questionable wand builds. What is going on? Can't. Let me translate this. Launch module. It's all over now? No new endings? Huh? Remote sound bits redeems. Well, the new check-in. We have the little 3D Star Traveler that's thrown. We got new emotes that we've been drawing. No forbidden snacks. Can't get through here. Got a lot of new ones updated to 7VT. We've got all the new ones that have been animated. Pardon me to think about what new happenstance is going on while I'm... Oh. Ow. drifting aimlessly, trying to get somewhere. Yes, I did have to leave the realm, and I came back without my rib killing me. This is where I came in from, right? So make sure. I don't understand why the furry jokes, but you know, yeah, there are now furry jokes mixed in with the short jokes. Okay, no, the ship's there. This was a different way. Hey, me what? Who? No, this is the way that's blocked. Jesus. No, I still can't multitask. Yeah, that's right. Correct. No, I took it. I took the care package. No, god damn it, get back here. So can't read a map or read in general. No, look here. Oh, yes. There have been other people giving care packages though, so they've not been completely gone. Control module. My comprehension has not gotten better. How dare they? No one was quite as diligent. In your absence, absolutely. Yours were still missed, though. Ugh. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, got him on ground, finally. I did it just super randomly when it occurred to me. Yeah. I'll take the compliment. Oh, great and goofy star guide. Yes, you should. Kasava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kasava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh yeah, we still didn't find this. This is clearly on the surface of the giant's deep below us. Damn it. I don't want to go back. Yes, I'm being a baby about it. Don't understand. But the giant's deep loves me. Oh no, it doesn't. I don't wanna. Also, hello. My halo. Mallow, my better 50% cassava is sounding in the last cannon component. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting. We are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Giant Steve has a giant hearth. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Oh, god damn it. Get back here. As I composite with nearly 100% certainty, our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Idiots. The romance is going so good. Good to hear. We love good news here. Given the orbital probe cannon and all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. We already put that in there. We should see what's on the other side. Whoop! You needed some good news. Yeah. I really could use to hear some good news every now and then. 12 minutes, 25 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ashen Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Big ball scoop. Wham. Oh, that's this falling apart. Begin launch log. Orbital probe canyon. Launch success. Request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. It's almost like they were told not to exceed a limit and they did it anyway. Up. Whoops. Ooh, there's lots of this one. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structures. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Hi, Chew. What's up? Hi, Chew. Hi, Chew. Are you sneezing? Achoo! That's actually Achoo. Achoo! Bless you! Bless you! Because he started doing that when we would sneeze, and then he would do that back. Sometimes it sounds more like bless you, and sometimes it sounds like Achoo! Hi, Chewy. I want in there. I want out of here. Can I... There we go. Chewy saying hello to Arthur. Indeed. No, no, no. No, no. Don't spin me the other way. I want out. Hey, Chew. Bonk. Okay, can't go through that one. There's nothing to do there. We just came out of that one. This one. Kylo Bean, missed that boy. Yeah. He's been on a... Ooh, this is just out into space. Probably don't want to do that, huh? Oh, kisses. He's been on a, Bender is not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't even know. Whee! No! Be back in my ship, please. Thank you. Tirade. Yeah. Tirade is a good word. He's much better today than he... Warpath? Tirade? Warpath? Yeah. All of the above. Okay. I guess we go find that other station on the surface of the train station. Okay. We're just going to be ever so careful as to not... Okay, right, okay. We're just not gonna fall into the water. Okay. Alright. Is there a place I can land safely for this? Yes, right over here. What the fuck is this? Hell yeah. Success. Those damn tornadoes are gonna come lift my ship up, aren't they, though? Oh. And I can't go up, 'cause... We can't fly, because gravity's too heavy, and there's ghost matter in there. Is there a way to deal with ghost matter that we've just not... okay, so there's not... We've got a little bit before there's actually ghost matter. This way is clear. Can we jump that? Yes, we can. Okay. Stay safely in here while that passes. Yep, that's the hope, is being in here will keep me here. Oh right, no, it takes the whole fucking island. Right, well, I'll move along while I have no gravity. We're not in water, we're not in water, we're not in water, we're not in water, it's fine. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giants deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ha, I can't wait to tell Hornfell and Ghostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Alright. Oh yeah, fuel. That it? Was that just Is that all this one had to offer me was his one notebook? Okay. Show. Well, I can't go through, right? Yeah. Oh man, it's just... Okay, I guess to hope that our ship is still there, which it doesn't seem like it is. Oh. No, our ship. Yeah, I wish our ship would stay where we landed, even when the island gets picked up and taken off with. Oh, well. Never mind. Yeah. What if I just killed myself beforehand? Why wait for the heat death of the universe when I could just die to ghost matter? Why wait? Why wait? We had been out for a bit. Makes sense that it was time. Successful. I would call that one successful. Back to Giant's Deep to find the other things, I guess, now that I'm not as panicked over it. Does it really count as a death when it's forced? It wasn't a stupid death. Hello? Target menu goes... There it goes. Away every time. Alright. Whee! Where's that stupid planet? Whee! Not that one. Not that one. Not the sun. What if we go try to land on that thing going around the sun? Ooh, let's not crash plane back onto this planet. Can I target on that thing? Can we lock onto this? No. Okay, never mind. Oh, bring the scout back. No, bring the scout back. What is the interloper? No, bring the stupid scout back. Was ist das? Come here. Come here. Autopilot. Accelerating towards destination. Time to explore something new. Oh. Well. There appears to be no signal on it. And seemingly nothing on it, so... We'll change our path and just go back to Giant's Deep. Alright. Carefully. Whoa. What is that? Ugh. Oh. Well, I think that's what we're looking for. It's interesting that we found it when it was launched into the sky. Ooh, that's not gonna... Oh. 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 You know what? I'll fucking take it. It's very interesting it got launched into the sky at us, but we got it. So, onward. I will not complain when they're like, here it is. Here's where you want to go. Here's your island. Go check it out. Let me put it right in front of your face. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe canyon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up all hope. Oh. But I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Vaz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than absolutely maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh, they really did back down the numbers that they were told. That's so funny. Whoa. I was not expecting to get picked up by the wall there. Oop. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I've never actually seen an island launch into space before. I think that was just sheer luck. Also, hello, Hawthorne Bunny. Welcome in. I've been on islands that got launched into space before, but I do agree that it was sheer luck that the one I was coming to this planet to search for was the one launched into space this time. I'm gonna use this to walk under the water. Yeah, but it doesn't look like there's any purpose to that. So, we will not be in water any longer than we need to be. Boop. What do we have here? 6 minutes and 56 seconds ago, the long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain we can fix it. We've actually read this somewhere else. Fix the problem so the orbital probe cannon was on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mal they should return from the cannon. My spouse will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mal and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Yeah, we actually already read that one somewhere else. I don't know where we read it, but we did. Yeah, we've been here. The only thing here? Hollow projection stone. Anything else? Yeah. Nothing. The other one would be easier to take over. Whee! Oh, it's such a slow walk. It would be cool to walk upside down on something like this. It'd be very neat. Let's see. Connie, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one of them sank down. We've already read all of this as well. Should have seen it, thought it was impossible. Phenomenon occurred. How does it pass through the current? Yeah, okay. We've done all that. It feels like we found a lot of the information so far. Now that we're getting repeat information. Oh, well, there it goes. We could have taken it out into orbit. But we got out ourselves. That's fine. We probably don't have a ton of time left before it resets after that. So, yeah, we still have some time. Like, that wasn't super long, but it... Oh, stupid scout. As far as trying to get more information from other places, I feel like a lot of them they're gonna have been either like flooded in sand or hit by rocks and make things harder. Oh yeah, this one's they're so much more exposed now that all the sand's fallen onto the other island. Huh. We're gonna play it a little hard. It's fine. Check the computer, pick the one that interests you the most. Well, I'm here now, so... This is new, and we have not seen this before. Now feels like the time to do it, because it's open. Okay. Just a pass through? Sure. Perfect landing. Indeed. Every landing's perfect. I've never not had a perfect landing. Ooh. Oh? Interesting. Ooh. Wall, wall, wall. Oh, no scroll. Okay. Farther? I do have a flashlight. Ooh, there's up. Oh. Oh, gravity. Oops, oops, oops. I do always forget I have a flashlight. Until I'm like, it's dark. Oh. Ah ha ha, there's the scroll. Got it. This way. Oh, there was also a staircase up there. Or a spiral up there. Friends visiting from the Hanging City are planning the Ashen Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connie would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Short scroll, but sweet. I would also lose my own head if it was not anatomically impossible. We don't have much time now. Beep. We still need to do the flip the switch and see if falling in the little black hole brings us somewhere else now. Oh, that door's broken. Okay. What happens if... Oh, we do go with the sand. Interesting. Oh, now I'm disoriented. Oh. What's this? Not like we have much time, if at all. Oh. God, stupid scout. Friends, if you find signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. But Malore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology, and we hoped to learn more about the unique wandering rock that visits several different cave areas. Where was young Coleus lost, Malore? He disappeared in that cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Oh. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Nona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh, that's sad. Oh. We have no time, as this is filling with sand. Unidentified signal nearby. Don't have much time. Don't have much time. Oh, fuck! Shit. There we go. You an egg? Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then, huh? Oh, welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Marfell noticed that our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Was there something you needed? I Found something? Please do tell. I found notes about your Adel Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there are no such planets now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew in the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared out of the center out of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Sure. Stars are dying. They're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next. Do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. Blark blamble. Blark blamble. Yep. Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old. Far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All of my research, all my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Oh, that's gotta suck. What are you doing out here? Star charts. It's Star Chart's fault. I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. I'm not leaving you alone. How should I explore here? Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see? It's too late now. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun will probably blow up before you can even get there. And me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted. Anything else? How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. So fair. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. I can't believe this. Oof. What if we just roasted marshmallows till that exploded, because that's so close. Wow, that sun's right fucking there, huh? I haven't gotten the music yet, but sure feels like it's time. Oops. Can I roast a perfect marshmallow before the sun explodes? Supernova toasted marshmallows. You know, I should, what was I trying to say? I'm surprised. There we go. That one looks nicely toasted. Surprised the marshmallows aren't toasting faster due to the supernova there. I really thought it would be time by now. My concept of time is whack, apparently. Oops. It's like I could reach out and touch it. Now it's time. Another fun detail that the devs didn't need to do. Another marshmallow will light on fire when the the marshmallow will light on fire when the star explodes. Only fair. Yeah. Life indeed. Wow, it's totally empty of sand. That's wild. Oh, I wanted to stand on a pillar. Ooh, might actually, like, fucking get us before it explodes. Oh, there it goes. Life. Boom. Now we'll take a look at the computer and see what we've got to do. Do I have any new dialogue with you? Not if you use your sketch to detect it, you won't, dumb idiot. What do you think I made just so you take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You know, it can use as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if there's another way to deal with ghost matter. But it seems there is not. And that's okay. We've not checked the computer in a little bit. What do we got? Yay. What? We didn't get the launch module? What? I missed something in there? It's like the only question mark left here. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module viewport is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Control module recently received a request from the Ashen Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage detected in multiple modules. So they turn gray when there's nothing else to find? I mean, there's stuff. We missed the launch module. Oh, you found the probe tracking module already? Yeah. Not sure what to do with that information, but yeah. Got a decent amount of stuff. This is where I spent the most time. Oh, let's go see if the black hole thing works. Or does what I think it does. Ashen Twin is... I don't like the time delay on it. Let me out. No, I do not want to launch the scout. So actually, if I can find the other entrance, that would be better. I've looked at that stuff. this is exactly where I want to land. Put on the spacesuit. Leave the cabin. Because I want to go in. Here, as I believe it's the closest entrance to where I want to be if I'm remembering properly. Actually, no. This is not where I want to be. That's fine. I picked the long way on accident. Maybe we'll go find something else instead of doing what I was gonna do. Oh! Oh, thank God. Nice save. Thanks. Can get a good one occasionally. Let's go this way. Oh, or we're going this way, I guess. Okay. It made the choice for me. Oh no, add in 56 seconds. Yeah, add in a minute. I still don't know how to get up here because of that. Up into this side in a bit. Button. Oh. Up. Oh, but there wasn't like an in from here, was there? That was the... Ugh, really? I love when things start getting hit right by me. Okay, yeah, this just brings me to the surface. How the fuck do I get in here? Okay. That was weird. I'm pretty sure we've read all this. Yes, we have. I want in. God damn it, Scout. Did we read what was up here? I think so. Oops. Ugh. Okay, well. I could tell you, but would you believe me or think it's a short joke? I don't know. I guess it depends. Yes, that is. We can read that. Oh, we're on ads. It's okay. Tell me. We'll see if I believe you or not. No gravity wall, then there's... Then just wait till there's no gravity? Like when it's falling? That... I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but... I don't like that answer. Or just get taller. Yeah, I don't think that one will work here. Ow! What the fuck did I even hit? Whatever. I didn't want to go here. Right now. Where is... There it is. I'm also realizing the easier way to get to this is to land on the... Well, try to land on the gravity on the outside of it. Oh. Oh, no. No. Never mind. Jesus Christ. There. Don't jump, just walk. Whee. Down. Bonk. No, I don't believe in simple doors. No, they do not. Clearly, they do not. And now we twiddle our thumbs and wait. Oh, we'll be put right next to the entrance that I should have gone in. So then I want to flip the thing around. And then I want to fall into the black hole. And then come back and see if it brings me to the other one? Question mark? I don't know. Whee! Here. Oh, my knees. Oh, we're okay. Snow's soft, right? Ow! I spoke too soon. I'm gonna ruin this just by breaking my fucking knees. Oh, let me out. There we go. Okay. Here goes nothing. Gently. Oh. What the fuck did I run into? Rock. Of course. Come on. There we go. Alright. I really missed that little... Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Thank you. Now the hope is this brings me to... brings me to the other location. But who knows? We'll see in a second. No, it did not. Bring me back. I need to flip the other thing. No, that just changed the direction it was rotating. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here now. I'm back. Welcome back. Nope, that did not accomplish what I wanted to accomplish. Okay, I still don't know how to get to that other area. Oh, I should put on fuel. Ow! How do I get up there is what I want to know. Why must I always get calls while you stream? I don't know. It's a good question that I do not have an answer to. Oh, wait. Ugh. Thank you. I'm so close when we're here, but not close enough. What secrets lie there? I don't know. Because I can't figure out how to get there. Because both of these are broken. Don't go any further. Shame. Okay. These bridges are so gone. Oh. I traversed with more missing. Oh. 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 Well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Ooh. Totally intentional. This is 100% where I wanted to be. Wasn't a save. It was, like I said, it's 100% planned. That was the goal. There's the ground. Whee! Oh, there's so not a lot of ground left. Can I go the other way? Can I even go this way? Does it disappear as you go? Yeah, it's constantly being barraged with meteors, which does kind of make it fall apart. And you lose more and more as you go along. How can you see? I can't see a thing. Oh. Apologies. It's a good question. Good monitors that don't quite come through, the same when it's streamed. Let's see. Are these? This is just gonna throw me, that's why they keep falling. No. Oh, yeah. This was bad. I can't actually see. Damn, you're on to me. I'm lucky I can make it over there. But I don't know how lucky I'm feeling. Oh, 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 oh. Gee, my knees. Okay, well, this is the... This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go the other way. We've been here. We've seen this. There did not appear to be another way right now. Kind of, bungled my timing on this information gathering mission. If it's too much gets wrecked, do you have to try and try again? Yep, pretty much. Like, I don't think I can get to the area I wanted to go to. Because I didn't see any of the paths left. Oh. Neat and annoying mechanic, indeed. What whole thing's covered with ghost matter? Not this way, though. Trying to see if I can find something new. Okay, over there. Put this way. Where am I? I have no idea. Yeah, I've literally tried to get to things and then they've like gotten hit and they've fallen out from under me. Very fun. Not very mindful of them. Like that. Ooh. Nope. Overshot it. Yeah, we're going in the black hole. Womp. It is quite rude. I did not succeed in getting much information this go around. Unfortunately. I kind of bungled it all. And what I thought was what I wanted to do did not work, so I'll take a closer look at the computer. Let me in! God damn it. This is the thing I struggle with the most, is getting in this in particular. Help. Come on. Fine. Come on. Nope. Are you? Don't. Kidding me? Come on. Jesus. Well. I did it, but what does it matter? Ah! What a time to throw stars. We'll totally survive the heat death of the universe in here. I got in time just in time to die in safety. That was unfortunately a useless patch. I did not really get anything from that. Trying to figure out what I need to figure out is now hard. There's still definitely more stuff on Twin Peaks, but I keep getting crushed. I should also probably take a real break. Because I do kind of realize that I've forgotten to do that. So, you know what? This feels like a good time. Because otherwise, it'll just be too late to even take a break. So I'm gonna throw us on the be right back screen. And I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Somewhere along there. So be right back. And fishing. Find our wait music. I actually remember to turn the music on this time. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't burn down the realm, one. I do not need to be followed by a bird. Go home. I did not need you to come with me. I did not need a chaperone. Stop. Give me a break from the horn. Don't freak out, buddy. Okay, or freak out. I guess. Alright, I'm back. I want to see if I can fix my door. I think the answer is no. It's going to require a screwdriver. Put something in front of it instead. Why are you freaking out? If you're going to be freaking out, you're going to need to go inside. What's up? Don't be weird. Go inside. Go inside. You're being weird. And when you're being weird, it's when I get bit. Go inside. Go inside. I'm not standing for this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh. We can stop the music now. Close our fishing portal and... Boy, howdy, I sure hoped it paused. Because it might not have actually paused yet. Can't see the sun from here. I don't know how big it is. Oh, we haven't figured this out. Quantum signal coming from somewhere in the timber hearth. Was that not... Okay. I guess we'll, let's try to do that. Quantum signal, somewhere on timber hearth. Can we find that with the signal locator? Okay, feldspar is in there. Ooh, this is... We go in... I know we went into a few places in here. Yeah, we went in here. We did this. What's this? Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little bit of a rough landing, but that's okay. Not enough to cause damage. I'll take that as a win. Not seeing this. Chart research notes. Property of chart. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Ha. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one has ever been able to land on it. That's also what we need to work on, is finding the quantum moon to land on. But hopefully startling a signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Indeed, we are on the right path. It didn't look like there was water coming down. I remembered to turn my flashlight on. Whee! Ship plug updated. Signal identified. Grove shard. Frequency discovered. Quantum fluctuations. There we go. Now what? Signal discovered. In the ancient glade, across the old bark, it's always dark, a quiet shade. Weird. Huh. That seems to be like maybe where we should go, huh? Follow the quantum fluxes. What if the game became more horror game-like every time you died? Oh my god, that would be horrific. I mean, it kind of does in the, you see it, it's right there. In the knowledge sense. Oh. Very focused. We're getting further away. Oh, now it's getting really far away. No! Okay, what if we just engage autopilot to Riddle Hollow? Because that's what we're getting around. Like, everything seems the same at first, but subtly different, starting to get more unsettling before it develops into horror. I know there are games like that, and they're terrifying. Now that I have the quantum flux. I aligned on it blindly. It's getting closer. Well, I've lost. I wouldn't play a game like that, just saying it, but it would be cool. Yeah. I agree. I would, only because I torture myself with games like that for people's enjoyment. Okay. I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Whatever. No. Not. Whatever. Oh. Oh. There it is. It showed back up. Oh. Wait. No, this is Brittle Hollow. Wait. Wait. I just phased through the moon? Now the moon's really far away. Huh? Huh? Hmm. Oh, care package. Oh, thank you, Arthur. God. Thinking indeed. Hmm? I'm been here this whole time dozing in and out. Oh. I mean, yeah, much late. How'd the moon escape? The moon outran us. I guess it's getting closer. Alright, well, let's see if I can get to the cannon. Get to the head pats. We aim for some line between cozy and chaos here. You know this. Whee! I'm gonna break my knees! Or my face, or both. Or neither? Greater care package, yes. Oh, there's an unknown signal down here. The moon is singing so loud. Is the game audio too loud? I can turn it down. Ooh. Ow, my knees. Oh. Oh, it's a good level. Okay. Ooh. Me falling through? Yeah, it's okay. It's not the biggest deal. I wasn't quite where I wanted to be. This shit again. Oh, fuel level critical. Lovely. God, for fuck's sake, please. No, no. I'm just gonna die out here. I've wasted. I just do a barrel roll. No idea how I landed, but okay. Apparently do a barrel roll was a thing until I just did that. Glad it's funny. God damn. Well, I'm on oxygen as my fuel. Okay. I swear to God. Aww. No! Fuck. Put me in that hole right now! Take my advice and wait till there's no gravity. No. Not had that chance yet. Oh, we just survived that by the skin of our teeth. That's the exit. There it goes. Oh. We flew through the quantum moon. And I was gonna go back to the cannon and see if I could locate it with the signal to launch to. And then I fell. Oh, right. Don't do that, we're out of fuel. Classic Zenny move. Yep. Got the quantum sound off the thing in the drove. Money! Lands me in a pool, which is safe. Get out. Oh. I'm quite injured. We'll see how this goes. Still have almost all that bridge. That's a kind of good sign. Because I don't think I've ever properly made it to the Hanging Gardens, or maybe I have and I just don't know it. Gravity Cannon East. Yeah, this is where I want to go. I'm heading there now. Weep. Feel much more comfortable in the flying. It's not great, but better. Alright. In here. So far away. What? When the quantum moon gets so far away? Also, they fell out. I can't use this in here. Well, that's unknown. That doesn't say quantum moon. And it's getting farther away. Which... I don't know. Oh. It's too late. I fucked up. We wasted time. We'll try this again. I just leave and break my knees. It would probably be faster. Could also probably land right by this, considering it's... an easy spot to see. Alright. I feel like I found most of the stuff I need to, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. We'll see if our ship has any more information for us. Whee! Quantum Grove. Completed. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai, named Solomon, landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church's research notes mentioned a quantum moon that Nothian Harthian has been able to land on. Would you like help so that you're not wandering around for the next 5 days? Yeah. Because I will be. I feel like I've been just wandering aimlessly, not finding much for the past few times. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in Giant's Deep. Oh, all these quantum signals. Maybe I should focus on these. Nomai named Macolius mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake in North Pole. Negative, 10-minute interval, Whitehall Station, further investigated, high energy lab, Ashen Twin project. The tower on Brittle Hollow, put the probe on it, then when it falls through the black hole, you'll be able to find it more easily. Okay. Seems to take a while for it to fall through the black hole, though. It's like one of the last things there. Energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Try that one more thing on Brittle Hollow, see if we can get there. Sun Station. It's an end of the loop event. Okay, I'll head there towards the end. Energy lab. What else was there? There's the launch module has a question mark on it, and I'm not. I thought we saw everything while we were there, but apparently not. Maybe I should have gone. I probably should have gone out and around. But we start there. It's bothering me that this one's not finished. Because that's the thing circling. You just started ringing the quantum moon. And then we can head to Brittle Hollow for the end. If I can time it right. If not, we'll just wait around on Brittle Hollow next time. Where's that stupid green moon? There it is. There's also a quantum signal on Giant's Deep we've yet to find. No, we're on ads. Well, we're not doing anything too terribly interesting. I'm trying to get here. I don't want to be in. Blink. No. Let me land. Ooh, almost forgot to like glove. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Because it said it was open to the vacuum of space, which means... one of these things I have to access from the outside, I think. Me thinks, but me could be wrong. I don't want to drift too far away. Which one was the broken one? Oh, you're getting very far away. Hello, I'm trying to match the velocity and I'm just getting farther away. Oh no. You know what? Oh. Whoa! The moon! It was there and then it was gone. Come back here. I don't have this much fuel. I swear to God. Might be. Might be. It'll come back around at some point, right? What a pleasant float through space we're having. There's nothing more I would want to be doing with my time right now. No, we're just floating around on the exact opposite side of the moon! Don't you just love taking deep breaths using all of your oxygen? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, oh, the ship. Oh, the moon. Oh, the ship. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna make it either. Oh, hello. Okay. 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 On a planet with 4 times gravity and no ship, with 3 minutes of oxygen remaining? Yep. GG. Indeed. Oh, well, there goes an island. I'm trying this tornado to throw me. My ship. Not quite. Not close enough. Ugh. Trying to use all my fuel at this point to drown myself. Oh wait, this is an island we were told we needed to be on. One with the bridge. It's got a bridge. This was the one Gabbo had thoughts upon. Well. If we can find some oxygen, and I don't need to use too much fuel. Oh, shit. Gotta be really careful. I might be able to survive this, but, only if I'm super, super careful about this. Okay. Okay. Good. There's trees up top. I saw them. I know. We're super short on oxygen, but there's... Well. Look who survived and gets to get new information. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Now the problem with the ship. Well, we wasted so much time. We're gonna hit the heat death of the universe before it matters. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Doesn't anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamai, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a test later. We're just going to explore this and get as much information as we can before it's time. If I can get down to another level, there's more stuff down there. I saw more down. How do I get down? That's just torture. The ship just flying above us. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'll most likely be in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay, well... the door was broken. So where is the inside? How... do we get inside? Down, well, yeah. I came from down and I did not see a door in from down. In through the ocean? Cool and unusual. because there's the statue. That's the broken door. Statue workshop. Are you being serious or are you... Oh, we're gonna be launched. Oh! The ship! I've lost my footing because we got launched into the sky. Well, that's the bottom. I didn't see nothing there. Wee indeed. Don't really have a more towards the middle. I don't have any fuel, so I can't really get down. Is the problem we're running into here. Oh? Okay. Please tell me there's a tree in here. Just have to not use any propellant. Can't. Oxygen as propellant does not work well enough here. I don't know if I can get over that gap. I could like skim off the wall maybe. Nope. That's really unfortunate to save it enough to get here and then to... Yeah. Regular gas went over. Well, it might be enough just to make a singular jump, but... It was enough to make a jump this size above before. Stupid. 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 Keep trying. Like, just other than just wait. And we keep trying. Now I want to get back there and do that now. Stupid green moon. I still want to aim for this. I maybe try not to drift so far away from the spaceship. mind, we're inside now. That's the one Gabbro's on. Excuse me. I'm gonna figure out the fact that I'm sinking into the ocean is... Oh, it's Gabbro's ship. My fault because I'm hitting the wrong fucking key. Oh, goodbye, island. There we are. Oh. Really? I would... It stole the island from me. There it is. Nope, that's not the one I was waiting for. Where? There we go. Much easier to get in here when I have some kind of propellant. Yeah. See? Easy. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test our memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ashen Twin. Does that mean we have a storage unit within the Ashen Twin? Each statue unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. I've installed the masks inside the Ashen Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashen Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware that the situation enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. This again. Hello? Okay. That seems like everything in here. Punk. Keep missing cool stuff because I can't stop playing Beat Saber. I will say I didn't miss too much on the last go around. I did a lot of aimless floating in space because I fell off. Hey, Chewie. Alright, ship, let's go see if we can land on the who's a what. Really? Wait, if I get in here, might just be able to take that cyclone up. Nah, I'm really hard. I need to have patience. I'm just gonna go up. Whee! Okay. Now. Oh, there's the station. No! 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 Jesus. It's because I'm hitting the wrong key. It's all my fault. I'm hitting the wrong key. Fuck's the space station. There it is. No! Get back here, Scout. Ooh! Shoot. Just missed. Come on. Gently. Bonk. After a decent landing? Rude. Rude. Okay. Like, I know what. Excuse. What? No. Dang, the delay. I tried to play it when you missed. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't look like the broken one. There's broken one. Do I need to get the ones that are floating, like... There's something in the pieces that are floating around. That one's the one that just goes to space. And then there's the one that's, like, collapsed. I think it's this one. Can't get through from the... Yeah, it's this one that we can't get through from the outside. Am I just being silly goofy? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, here we go. Wahoo! We're in. If there's no... I just gotta touch the ground, that's all. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice, thanks. Mallow, my better 50%, cassava sounding, the last of the canon components, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Wait. Have you read these before? Yes, we have read this one before. This one? There's not actually anything new in here. I will cry. first. Know the eye of the coordinates. Honored and terrified. Power that it breaks. Hey, yeah, we've already read that too. But maybe this floor's not working because it's broken, but and like that thing's broken too, so was this futile? Was there actually no point to this? Did we already had all this information? But it clearly said I was missing information on the ship. Huh. Hmm? What we don't float away this time, please. Force field only to pull the ship down? There we go. Okay, we got Statue Island, Statue Workshop. Okay. We got it. Now that we've been in the launch module. Let's see if we can make it to the other one that we need to fall through the black hole to see. No. 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 Let me out. Where's that damn tower? I saw it, and then I lost it. This is it, right? Yeah. We should be so close to it falling through now. Oh! No! No! Fuck! Stupid. Well, you know, when, it, falls through with my ship, it will be easy to find. That was the whole goal, was to find it. Yeah. I was supposed to find it when it fell through anyway, so my ship will be coming with it. Oh my god, I got in there so much easier this time. Mostly lurking, have you entered any of the funny noise towers? Funny noise towers? No? I'm gonna guess the answer to that is no, considering I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I have. I don't know. All part of the plan, right? Absolutely. Should I take it back? No, I can just stand off to the side and wait till that is not. Oh, there it went! Whoop. 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 Oh, God. Oh. Looks like. Let me out. But then follow the funny noises next. Only good things happen when you do. I swear to God, these stupid round doorways are going to be the death of me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Alright. Where's the ship? Ship? Where's the ship is X distance from here? I saw it come through, but now I do not see my ship. Oh, hello, big rock. Oh, I know, fuel level critical. I should have gone back just to, Oh? Oh? Here we go. I know, fuel level's critical. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna be very directionally challenged here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, whatever, 10 seconds of time's left. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Can't land, because there's no gravity floor. Up, right? Should just be all the way up. I'll just scroll over there. I hear the music starting. Shit, we're on oxygen as propellant. This could have gone better. Can we... Okay, we at least have oxygen in here. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on. Just... Can I just... Let me put this stupid scroll down? Really? It's gonna fuck me over because I can't put the scroll down. Okay, here we go. Welcome, HRM means you completed the preparations to the Great Deep. Fuck. Not you. Go away. Translator. Pilgrimage, Quantum Moon. 6th secret location. Abide your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Explore the 6th location shrine. Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. I can't put this scroll down to change it out. Oh wait, there's a wall over here. Oh no, I clicked too many times. Oh. First pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon almost prepared. History. I'm just gonna read it all, or translate it all so we can read it on the ship. Okay. I don't know if I got all the information needed, but, that's what we got. We'll see. I think that's all there was. Don't see any more as I'm floating around. That was stressful. The only thing we could have missed is if there were things to put in the wall. But I don't see tablets anywhere to put there, so... Stand here and wait for the sun to explode. So many answers without any questions. I know. I'll have to read once we're back at the ship. Here comes the end. Very slow end, because we're so far out. Also, apparently my ship just disappeared, because I don't see it down there. Nope. Taking its time, it seriously is. Okay, that kind of made up for those 3 really bad runs. We did 3 of the things. That I've been trying to do. Power of quantum knowledge. 6th location. Quantum shrine. Oh boy. Only more questions. A lot of this stuff now. So I tried trying to land on the quantum moon, which I still can't figure out how to do, even though I have the signal. Ashen Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on the Ember Twins equator. High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Ever try to go take that path, I get lost and just end up back in the same fucking room. And then I suffocate. Central chamber inside the Ashen Twin was physically sealed off by an immense thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ashen Twin. I think we need to go back to the Ashen Twin. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the... Yeah. Black Hole Forge is the highest district in the Hanging City. I can't figure out how to get to the Hanging City. Every time I try, I end up in the wrong spot. Try one more time for the Hanging City. There's the stun station that we've seen flying by. I also have to figure out how to get to the anglerfish fossil. The vessel. Warp core broke on the ship. Oh, okay. There's still a vessel in the bramble. Somewhere. I don't know what the music towers are. Linkbed Cave. It's the quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep that I missed. Quantum Shrine on the Quantum Moon. And you know, I went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Quantum Moon. The Nomai of the Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solomon landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Tritt's research mentions a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. It seems like the last thing on the Brittle planet I need is a Black Hole Forge. Is it something I really need? I don't know. I can never figure out how to get there. I can figure out how to move the lab, but then how to get to where I can get to the lab, I don't know. When does the countdown for the moon exploding start? Or the sun exploding start? Right away? Did I just waste a whole bunch of time? I'm not really sure. See if I can land on the sun station. Greatest timer starts the moment you wake up. Okay. So probably not a good idea to go to the Ashen Twin at this point, since... Damn, so close. Greatest reset timer. I mean, greatest timer, reset timer, kind of the same thing. Very same phrase. That was really close. I'm not gonna try that again though. That's fine. We'd have wasted so much time. Yeah, busy indeed. Straight to the twin. There they are. I swear to God, if this takes me into the sun, I'm gonna cry. It's not even started dumping sand yet. You know what? It's fine. We needed to get here fast. Flashlight, there we go. I'm missing something. My flashlight. Well, there's something needing to be in the core, or just like... Punk. Where I'm supposed to be? I don't know. I think this way. I'm gonna have a goose egg after that one. What? Goose egg? I smacked my head on the ceiling. Police is missing. He vanished at the bottom of the lake bed, on the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago. North Pole. Unidentified signal nearby. Where? Wait. Oh. Hello? You weren't there a second ago. New into you? Yeah, goose egg, you like you get a big old lump from where you hitting, where you got hit. Oop. North Pole. Gray Lake bed at the North Pole. Okay. God. I don't exactly know what counts as a dry lake bed. Maybe this? Bottom? I see nothing down here. It's also very dark down here. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I do not know what counts as the bottom of the dry lake, but let's go in here. Ow! Did it again. Okay, well, we just found our way back here. Wait. Another cave shard down? Oh, the sand's coming. Ah! I'm just so lost. Oh, nose itches. Alright, these are the solar panels, I think. Oh. I'd like to be down, please. Thank you. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I probably should have fueled up while I was at, what's his face's camp, huh? That's not right. There we go. This way. Ooh. No! Oh, I'm out of fuel. I wasted a lot of time anyway. That one didn't go very well. Oh. Bless. Oh, I just smushed up my glasses with that. Okay, that didn't happen. Sad. Yeah. Excuse me. The labyrinth-like caves on the Ashen, or the twin Ember, whatever, the Ember twins are not. What? Not my friend. How long do you think it would take to go insane in a time loop like this? Like this? I don't know. Just for the reason of, like, this time loop, you're, like, you seem to get more and more. Ooh. That's fine. You know, you're getting more and more information. It seems like there's actually something you can do, but in like a real-time loop, in theory, like nothing would be changing. There would seemingly be no end. I don't know. A time loop with a supposed mission seems like it would be better than time loop with no mission. Yeah, it really would depend on the person. I think... Personally, how long would I last in a missionless time loop? I think I might start losing my mind after about a month and a half. I think I could go about a month and a half, and then I would start losing my mind if nothing, like if no change could actually happen. We have an ad in a minute. This is this cactus to cactus. Really? The fuck? Are you kidding me? No. Oh, not the edge. How long would y'all last in a missionless time loop? I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Is this it? Have we just never been able to get this low before? I've never been here fast enough to get this low. Depending on the reset timer, I could probably go almost indefinitely. There are way too many things to learn and study for you to get bored too quickly. That's fair. That would also make a difference, is like... what the, what you're being reset into. I may have to wait for it to fill up for me to get over, kind of thing. Don't like that. I don't know how limited our time is, but I guess so. I guess. Ironically, now you gotta wait for the sound levels to be high enough. Yeah, I got there. I didn't want to get there. Too long, I don't have enough save to live. It would be harder, but too short would limit what I could do. Yeah. Time loop wise, I was thinking it would be just like the day, like the people that are stuck in a singular day time loop. Wait, did I not patch the suit all the way? I thought I did. What? maybe a week. I don't know. All theoretical anyway. That's clearly where you come down. Is this actually open to the exterior this whole time? Oh my god. Stressful. I love how I just start playing with things before I try to figure anything out. Ooh. Warp cores. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing on the Whitehole Station, where we are devising experiments just as real phenomena or simple mirror in theory. Black hole, white hole, destination. We've already read this somewhere else. Hypothesis. Yeah, we've already read that. We have run across that information before. An update. Our experiment has reproduced the anomaly arrival departure times of pi is unconventional this morning. Cool, we've also read that. Okay. Oh, ship's log updated though. What? We've read it. I promise we've read it. Maybe it's just because we need to read it here. Don't know what this is when I'm moving it. I feel like a child messing with things I shouldn't be messing with. I kind of am a child. We are called hatchling. Oh, maybe this is a new scroll. Maybe this is new text. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. Huh. We've learned that the negative interval of time between the departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, Pi. Rami, I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require an advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ashen Twin. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe that it is you who is airy form. I don't get their jokes. The Ashen Twin project will be one of our best undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ashen Twin and each location that holds crucial project material. And what if we used warp towers like the one we have at the Whitehole Station to connect Ashen Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower in the Ashen Twin will warp to a different planet. Yeah, we've been seeing those stations around, but no way to know how to use them. My gratitude to those who noticed my impeccable, imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this thing has sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop. This has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Blocks. We can design each warp tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Destination. The giant steep warp tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth after a geyser or after a geyser mountain. Poke root, I believe. Poe Groot and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing we would put these in there. Have you been able to keep up with the story so far? Kind of. Well enough, I think. They don't quite understand what's going on right now. They're trying to find whatever they consider the eye of the universe. I'm supposedly likely trying to figure out how to stop the death of the universe. By following what they've done. Right now I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these. Okay, my brain cell was struggling. Yeah. I mean... It's not... I mean, it is... It's quite confusing. I am following the best I can. Closed for some time. Okay, we've read that. Just trying to collect everything and piece it together as we go. Okay. Something already. Ooh. Sun getting rather big. Yeah, you've been in and out. That'll... Understand not understanding everything. Okay, we still have time. That's still not empty. Ooh, we're running out of fuel. North Pole is where we can get fuel, and we should just be able to make it over there. Bonk! Right on top of the fire. Yay! What else can I do here right now? I've still got some time. So they make a machine that's malfunctioning and causing this? Unclear? Because the Nomai seem supposedly to have been dead for a long time. They made the statues which pair to a person to store the memory. Okay, this is just that cave. They were trying to find... the eye of the universe. Yeah, they also said the statues will pair if something goes wrong, not only if something goes right. Oh, there's another... And something about quantum moons. And I'd be lying to say if I was to say I wasn't still confused, but... Hey, Bippy. And the masks are supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, okay. It's first I've seen of this. Please follow the moons. I don't think we've read this. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristic. Oh, this is the same as what was in the other one. It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree the first step would be to determine a tracking method. This phantom moon, so we always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move, while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your notes, Malore. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it also appears to orbit Timberhearth as well. Actually, that one might have been slightly different, yeah, from the one we saw before. Ooh, scroll. Ooh. Church research notes. Property to church. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was the Nomai observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool will be able to have a handy know about now. Well, this. Ooh. Fuel. Fabulous. Ow. Can I translate that thing? Oh, is that the... That's probably the moon. I love these scrolls. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I have observed the quantum moon in orbit around. I just observed the quantum moon around the orbit of Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in which this star system to which the phantom moon travels. Yes, we've heard about that. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Yes, we know this. Oh, okay. So it's stopped. It's currently around. You can see it. You can see it orbiting that moon, but gone. Oh, this will be interesting. Like all places at once and also nowhere. We have to figure out how to... Can't look away there when it leaves, yeah. Oh. Just, ow! My knees. Oh no, wait, in here it's just getting buried. Well, yeah, it's not like we can do anything about it right now. We're, maybe a little close to explosion time. Yeah, landing gear damaged, whatever, don't care. There's no way we could find the quantum moon and get to it. But the sun's so fucking close. is it? Oh, it's right there. Can't lose sight of it. Because the solar. We flew through it last time. Oh no, the music started. Stand no chance. Wait. Shit. Wait. No! I switched to landing camera and lost it. Doesn't matter. Now there's an easier way. Yeah, there probably is. Oh, hello, home. I'll be home for the death. Oh, maybe not. Follow the funny noises. I did that before and I just phased through it. I'm gonna follow funny noises again this time. Funny noises just mean the... Not for the moon on other planets. They're the ones for the I stopped the quantum things on. High energy lab. Okay. Yay, we've learned new things. Quantum moon locator. Still need to find the quantum signal. Are the quantum signal the funny thing? Quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. No, my number 2 observed a moon that would disappear when nobody was watching. Did you not get your daily check-in before, Aurelios? Each of those signals teaches a lesson. Just as planned. Alright, we'll find the quantum signal on, Giant's Deep next. That's the one where... The Lake Bay Cave I was not able to find. I looked around the North Pole and I did not see anything that would count as a North Pole. Can I revisit the other two as well? First one is particularly important to understand the rest. Quantum shard here? In the grove? There's more to see there? Strange rock shard that wanders when nobody's watching. The Nomai would determine the shard is the reason the objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that the shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Not to see, but maybe to understand. I understand nothing. We've been to the grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on the trees of the grove. I read the poem. I did not understand the poem. How have they not exploded yet? I swear we heard the music earlier. Was it not going while I was in the computer? Please. Please. Hint. Please. Word given. Help. I'm just gonna restart. How do you see two things at once? If they're next to each other? A mirror? I have the technology. Do I? Technology, but not the brain, apparently. Them brain cells aren't sparking. Go try stopping the crystal in the grove from moving. Is it the probe? Is it the scout that keeps pissing me off? Do we watch it with that? Is that what you're getting at? That's my only... Cyrus. It was a flawless takeoff. I don't know what you're talking about. Where the fuck was that grove? Here we are. A low rock. Yeah, come back. Where'd it go? I'm gonna take a little picture of it. And then it stays. Just to take the scout out and take a picture of the moon. And then we can go land on the moon. Have I put two and two together? And if I take scout away, it's gone. Over there. First law of quantum theory states that an object only exists while being that an object only exists while being observed. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find the moon. And then take picture of it. Yeah, I would have never put that together myself. I'll be honest. I got the flight aspect of this game down a little bit. The rest of it, not so much. You need to understand the other two signals to make use of what's on the moon. We know one's a cave rock. We'll go get this one now. What are the other two signals? Is it just the... question marks? One signals here and there. Near you. Yeah. No, scout. For fuck's sake. Deep space radio. That's the one I want. How am I supposed to? I see a tower in here. Can I get in? From above. It's really hard to get from the layer. This is testing my flight skills. Yeah. I'll also go from below, honestly, probably. Shit. Whoa. I don't know how to drive. I will get in somehow. Cool. No, they just can't find the center. Now it's dark. Okay, we're looking storm clouds here. It kind of looks like center, but then we lose light and I can't tell. I'm not even anywhere near the storm. Wish I'd take the one tornado down and then swim over. Alright, where... Oh, there's Gabriel's ship. Oops. Still don't like this, but I prefer to be in the ship. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Counterclockwise, there it is. Confused as if to know if I'm in. What the? Losing my patience for this one a little bit. There we go. There we go. No, no. So close. Trying not to lose my mind in the water. The stars. Oh, my stars. I also realize I'm trying to focus so hard on this that I'm not. It's so fucking quiet. There we go. Let's just get really close, yeah? We get directly under it? Okay, we're under it. Wait, can we stay? I got out? We just gave up on having the ship. And just swam from here. Probably not a smart idea, you know, but, thanks. Down button. Holy moly, that got you. Yeah, that'll happen. Just making sure I'm awake. Might not be happening, but I'm awake. I'm just trying not to lose my mind on this one. Because it looks like no matter where I come up, I'm gonna get caught in this wake but in a fever dream. God. Yeah, I'd like to not be in it. Where do I get in? Because I'm just gonna get knocked out if I come up here, because it's on the edge. And I couldn't figure out how to get in from the top. No, don't take me away. Don't take me. Oh. Hi, Chewie. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Chewie. What am I supposed to do? Moon. What kind of cult center is this? Hell. Oh my god. Alright. My worst nightmare. We just went through. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares all with all who ask for knowledge needed to make his or first quantum journey. Crying is exactly what I said we do here. Yep. You're spot on. Spot on. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons you will learn for yourself. Joke's on you, I'm all alone anyway. Crying and running blindly. Okay. Got me gently, how nice. Why are you quantum too? Seek the wandering arch. That counts, right? Island shard. So freaky. Oi. Well, he scanned you, so that's all we needed, right? I don't see anything else. Whoa. Hey, hey. Whoa. Have you ever heard of personal space? That was a little close there, buddy. He shards giving me Dead Space Monolith vibes, yeah. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. There we go. There we got to the point. I should have just came here and then we would have known, but... So, I lost my mind getting here. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. Oops. Oh no. These are the same. Is there anything else I need to find here before, I know, I heard it, it's time. I'd like to get the rest of this lesson. It's the same. Oh god, personal space, man. Is it just... No, that didn't get a picture. I don't want to come back here. Did we get all that we needed? Yes? No? Maybe? I'm unsure. Can we? Oh my god, I also have to take a picture of that? Stupid. One of these times it'll be behind me. Well, it's too late. Hopefully we got the information we needed from here so I don't have to come back. But I think it's, you know, it's time. I think it's time. I think my brain's had enough for today. But I feel like we also made good progress. So that's something. Fair enough, yeah. This is I try to stop between, in theory, my streaming times from 4 to 8. That never happens. So 4 to 9 is alright. And then 4 to 10 it was more common recently. And that's alright. Wow. And that feels like a good place to call it. So. Wait. Yes. We got important information, and, I don't know how much game is left before completion, but almost. Also, tournament tomorrow. You should definitely go in my place. In your place? Are you not going? Since I thought you were. I'm not, though. For sure not. Not. Nope. You can't make me. You cannot. Oh, you cannot make me do it. Some last minute stuff came up. Oh, that sucks. You seem to be looking forward to it, so that's deeply unfortunate. But that does not convince me to join the tournament. I am and have never been a competitive person when it comes to like tournaments and things like that. You got your win. Yeah, well, with a lot of help. It's basically better than half the new bracket. With a lot of healing ghosts keeping me alive. And a lot of cheese. Oh, no, I am not a tournament person. Maybe I could be persuaded if they do it again a different time. And I actually feel like I have more experience in it. But I don't think I can't do a tournament right now. I cannot I cannot be persuaded. But let me see if I can find a what do we have for raid options today? But I appreciate you all for being here. I really, really do. But today's journeys must come to a close. I'll go at least give it a watch. Yeah, I probably will. Thanks for stream. Take it easy. I will. We'll be back for the next stream Sunday, right? Today's Friday. So Sunday. Yes. We'll be back on Sunday. The plan, as long as the mods are updated and I can get it working, because I probably should have worked on that before, but tomorrow I'm going to spend the time to try to get all the mods working again. We will do rude. We'll try to do Beat Saber on on Sunday for at least the first half of the stream. If I can get all the things working, we'll have the song request back up. And then after, because I can only ever do Beat Saber for about 2 hours, we'll probably do Noida for the rest of the night. But yes, head empty and loading. The realm is open generally 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Tuesday, we'll likely be doing Sea of Thieves again with our mod Hunter who swings by, Taurus Unity. There is a new update for Sea of Thieves, so we'll be checking out the Hunter's Call update. And then Wednesday, we'll be back to Outer Wilds. Thursday, if we're done with Outer Wilds, I'll probably do a shorter game. All of the notes, all of the stretching, all of the care packaging. I will take those when we get done. Wednesday Outer Wilds for sure. If we're not done, we'll do that again on Friday. If we are done, probably do a shorter game or 2 shorter games depending on Friday just to break it up. And then Sunday, Beat Saber, Noida. That'll probably be the common Saturday or Sunday. But if you enjoyed today's journeys and you haven't already, if you hit the follow button, it'll let the stars know you'd like to be notified the next time the realm is open. If you want to find me anywhere outside of this realm, I can be found on any social realm outside of Twitter at ZennyCast or ZennyCastVT. And we also have an 18 plus Discord server. That, of course, if you are, as I stated, 18 plus, you are free to join if you would wish. But let me real quick look for another realm to bring y'all to. Thank you for stream. You're welcome. I had fun. I always appreciate y'all being here. What do we have for options? I thank you for the headbats. Oh, Twitch is doing the thing again where it doesn't give me nearly any options at all. So I'm going to be bad and not rate out unless anyone has any suggestions for channels that I should rate. Doesn't need to be the same category, but any realm that you'd like, I'll bring it in. I'm happy to go in, but the Twitch, the Twitch is doing the thing where it gives me like 2 options. I don't know why. It didn't used to, and now it is. So, unless y'all have any opinions or places we should go, I think we'll call it a night. I'll give you a second. Oh, I'm so tired. Shoot, there was something else that I wanted to say, but I've now forgotten. Oh, the head pats. Ah! um, what was it? Okay. I cannot remember. If I remember, it'll be in the Discord. And if I don't remember, oh well. But I think we'll call it here. But again, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, between now and the next time I do see you, I hope you journey safe. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.